Yo, thank you so much, Tyro. That's so nice of you. Excuse me. It's cold. As you could have guessed, it'll be like this all the time throughout winter. Hello, Momo State. Hello, Lemonut. And Aruku and Tyro. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. That was so nice of you, Tyro Ninja. Thank you, thank you. Congrats, Lemonut, on your brand new sub. I hope you enjoy using those emotes. Complete part 5 summary of arc 1 of my comic. Part 6 is next. Hey, let's go, let's go. Very nice. Hello, Poku. Hello, chat. Hope you're all well. Thank you, Strange Brew. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you, Aruku? How's your weekend going? We're attempting to finish this commission today. I haven't made any more progress from the last time, but hey yo, what's up, MD? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Puppy Lion. Welcome, welcome. I swear I was doing pretty good in terms of coldness until like the last hour. Like it suddenly got so cold. It's crazy. It might just have to do with time, you know? Who knows? Wah, 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 wah. Morning, Poku. I woke up early this morning since I was worried about one of my pet pigeons last night, but they're all better. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Also, I hope you slept well. Sorry you had an abrupt morning, though. That sucks. Glad to help. Thank you, Tyro. That's so nice. Just woke up having my breakfast, so doing great right now. Very nice, very nice. Breakfast is quite delicious indeed. I just had my lunch dinner slash... yeah, lunch dinner. So I'm feeling pretty good. I think I'll have enough energy for the remainder of this stream. Hopefully. Wah 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 da 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 da. This piece came out so good. Oh, thanks, Disciple. Thank you. That is the cutest frog emo ever. I love it. Hope you can get used to it or find a way to keep the warmth. I mean, it's supposed to get colder throughout the winter, so I will definitely have to find some way to stay a little bit warmer, I think. Compared to the methods that I have right now. It's been nice and sunny though, so that's awesome. I'm not looking forward to like super gloom doom cloudiness, you know? What was the hardest commission you've ever done? Hardest commission I've ever done. Clinic of Horrors. I guess, I don't know if that counts as a commission, but... You know, some PNG tuber ones are pretty difficult, but not in the sense that it's like difficult to make. It's just very tedious because there's a lot of parts to it and stuff. Poku always making me gush with her cat drawings. Hopefully you'll have a snack or two later in the night. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe I can boil my beans and eat some edamame. Full energy for stealing. Stealing? Yeah. What? How long is the winter on your end? It'll probably be cold here up until like May or June, I think. It's basically super cold here all the time, so... Oh well. The HDMI to USB is for my Switch 2 to connect to my laptop. I see, I see. I'm planning on getting HDMI to USB adapter later this week so when I do stream, I can do more than just art like gaming, yapping, and possibly more when I figure out how the software works. I see. Very cool, very cool. Full energy for streaming. Oh, streaming. My phone betrays me all the time. I'm like, stealing. Is that what you like to do, Aruku? You like, you eat food and then you're like, time to go steal. It's just a side of you that we didn't know existed. Thank you guys for keeping company while I try to finish up this commission. The best company ever. You guys. Yeah, that's my secret hobby. I have this totally different image of you now. Hi Chocoline, welcome back. How are you? How y'all doing? I'm doing awesome. How about yourself? Alright, I'm gonna set my phone to do not disturb. There. I love your company too. Oh, thank you. No problem. I'm here to vibe and chill. By the way, Poku, what do I use for showing the screen on stream? Use monitor capture. Monitor capture will capture the monitor. Don't use the program one or game capture. Unless you're streaming a game or something like that. But use monitor capture. And you will be able to capture the mouse cursor and everything too. Everything that's on a monitor is going to show up on the OBS. Hopefully you can have your weighted sheets shipped to you or get new ones. Sorry about the lack of insulation in your home. Oh, that's alright. Thank you though. Yeah. I might bring the weighted blanket back with me, honestly. It's very tempting to do. But for now, we shall survive. evening. The painting is looking great. Oh, thank you, Joran. I appreciate it. How are you? Doing great. Good to hear, Chocoline. Always find that professional photos of winter landscapes feel too polished. It doesn't capture the reality of winter, which is basically the harshest, brutal, and darkest season of all. A season that tests your adaptability skills and never forgives mistakes. Every time I look out my window from my warm house, seeing the gray cover skies, and the evening feels a little creepy. I see. Have you ever drawn in magma.com before? No, what is that? Drawing on magma is so fun. What's magma? Got any monitor capture software recommendations? Oh, for streaming, I use OBS. It's free, and it is basically the best one you can have out there. Almost everybody uses it. OBS. Not Streamlabs OBS, because Streamlabs just stole the name OBS, because OBS is the actual program that most people know. OBS said, please don't use our name, and they still did. So make sure you're using OBS, not Streamlabs OBS. It's like a whiteboard almost. A bunch of people can draw on the canvas at once. Oh, that's kind of like Drawpile. Very cool. It's a website where you draw with others on the canvas or by yourself. That sounds fun. It's like internet randoms too. I'll get that once I get all my supplies. Yeah, OBS is fairly simple. Honestly, if you go on YouTube and look up a tutorial on how to set up OBS, then that will be perfect. Oh, and try surviving -15 to -20 degrees. It's stressful when you're not prepared, and that's not even the coldest my area gets. The lowest I've heard it's gotten is -40. Whoa. The screams adapt to my cold or get left behind, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. That's insane. It's very cold over there, huh? It got to -2 last night over here. We're definitely starting to enter winter. Temps. Canada for you? Well, Northern Canada at least. Canada, yup. Super cold. Makes sense. Also, Refractive Love, you got that 5-stream streak. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. You watch 5 streams in a row. Are this all the streams from this week, maybe? That's taking real chill into account. Sounds terrible, my god. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Cairo. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. What was the coldest temperatures you guys ever been through? Funny enough, part 9 and 7 takes place on a frozen planet. So this feels fitting to talk about. It was -13 here at some point. I think. It got really cold here at some point. I think it was -13 in February when I was moving here. And like, it was cold enough that it was breaking the computer related things inside of my grandpa's car. Like it's a really old car. It's like at least 20 years old. But that's what we arrived here with, and then when we were trying to turn on the car in the morning, it just like it was like turning on all the check engine lights, and like the mirrors wouldn't open, and the side mirrors because they fold down. It's like those wouldn't open and everything, and it was just like the car itself was kind of freaking out. And we're like, oh my god, it's so cold. That was insanity. Hello, Mirok. How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. It's very rough. Glad you made it out that cold. Oh, I'm still in it technically, huh? Hopefully it doesn't get that cold this year, but it probably will. I think all the difference would be if we lived in a place with more insulation, then it would be like, oh, okay, it's not too bad, you know. Then we could stay warm inside. But that's not the case, so... Villainous Revavroom, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. And thank you, Rambling Fox Arts, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're both having a fantastic day. At least you don't have to experience -20 to -30. Yeah, I hope I never have to. I just wish we had a fireplace. That'd be so cool. Moody cat. Moody cat? Why do you say that? Haha, that rhymed. I'm good, how are you? I am doing Pretty good. How's your garden? Still able to grow one to... No. It's been freezing at night. There's nothing gonna grow. Nothing's gonna grow anymore. Things that needed to be planted in the ground should have been planted earlier this month, so yep, nothing right now. Nah, no. What's everyone's favorite comfort food in the winter? Mine would be sausage, mashed potatoes, and veggies. Though that's my favorite meal of all time. Of all time, really. Cool. I'm just trying to make a lot of soup this winter. That'd warm me up. You know what's funny though? Every time I make soup, whatever I make, like whatever I put in the soup ends up kind of soaking up most of the liquid. So it's like I end up just having kind of like a yummy stewy type of mashup of something, but it's not like soup. It's like there's like a lot of liquid. Which, you know, I have no complaints about. Uni upside dog upside down. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Soups and stews are a classic winter comfort meal. For sure. I do like things like gratin and stuff too. Lots of cheese. Those are pretty good. Konbanwa, neko kawaii desu. Arigato, Yuni-san. Arigato. Depends on the soup and sandwich. Classic would be tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwich. That is really good. Chicken soup, buttered toast. A return fill is what I miss. Hey, yo, welcome back, MD. Just working on the piece. Continuing to. Gotta go on my morning walk. I'll leave my PC lurking. See you later. Have a good walk, Aruku. Bye-bye. Hi, Poku. Hi, Yusuf. Classic would be... I love raw soul in the winter, especially my grandma's. What's raw soul? Gotta... I like porridge, I guess, when it's cold. Custard is nice too. Porridge. I do like porridge too. I've been doing well. Your commission looks amazing. Thank you, Kia. I appreciate it. I am doing well. Little by little, we're getting through it. I'm trying to see if I can make the magic thing on the cat's tail look a little more swirly and cute, I guess. Art is amazing. To be honest, my art is alright, but not the best, sadly, though. But luckily I'm improving and streaming can help too, I hope. Love the music, it's really chill. Yeah, we got a full playlist going right now. But yeah, I'm glad, MD, that you know that you will keep getting better as you keep drawing. I think there's a lot of people who give up hope sometimes when they see other artists. And they kind of get like in that comparing mood, you know? But yeah, we're all just trying to beat ourselves, right? Like we're just trying to get better than what we've done before. And you will get better if you just keep going. Curious to see the new content. I don't play it, however. Monster Hunter players excited for the Wild's 4th free title update. Ooh, nice. It's a Polish chicken soup, very tasty. Mmm, that does sound tasty. Love to try that someday. I played some of the older titles. The latest one that I played for a while was Monster Hunter World. I enjoyed playing them, but I haven't been playing for a couple years now. Ooh. Wow, 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 wow. Magic Swirl looks cute. Oh, thank you, Kia. Cravinity, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I know, I felt better after seeing my 7th grade art, and to be honest, if a character wasn't built like Neko Arc, I doubt I'd draw them again. There's also back in my Star Wars fan phase. I see. Best Animal Crossing song ever. Connor, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. How are you just doodling along? Hope everyone is having a good day and night. Well, hello, Crivinity. I hope your doodling along goes well today. Also, Cole, thank you for the water. Delicious. Wow, the attention to detail, love it. Very fun. Ayo, thanks for the follow, Kia. I appreciate it. Thank you. Commission's looking great, thank you. I was trying to finish it yesterday and I failed to, so this is my current attempt to actually finish it. I'm doing well, going to sleep soon, but I also wanted to say hello. Well, I'm glad you were able to stop in today, Connor. Commission looking great, thank you. It's almost done, I think. You know, I said that multiple times last night. And here I am, not finishing it. Almost done, I think. Almost done, I think. When will she stop saying that? It's always almost until I know it's always like that. How come we can't just have it be done? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. We'll get there. It's a promise to myself. We'll get there. It'll be done today. Please. It's already November 16th. We can't have this drag on for any longer. So you guys having a good month? It's already the 16th. I was about to take a shower this morning and I was just like, it's already the 16th! Crazy. I've been working on getting all my crafters and gatherers gear. Nice! Have all the crafters level 100 with penta melded gear. And just need to finish getting the gatherer's relics. Hey, gonna try and get on the day 1 7.4 patch crafting hype. Oh damn, look at you, true omni crafter. I haven't leveled my crafter and gatherer for so long. It's actually kind of crazy how long it's been. But I applaud you. And I hope you're having fun with it too. It's very fair. I'm the only one of my friends with level crafters at this point. Really? Wow. Oh my gosh. Can never go wrong with some Kingdom Hearts music. Very true. I'm getting a little sleepy. Okay, see you later, Lemonot. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, have it be done instantly due to the heart and soul taking a while to make, unlike AI. It's just so much to do, right? Which I'm okay with. Dun, dun, dun. Speaking of AI, I'm so happy. The new Valve hardware announcement had zero mention of AI. Oh my god, I know, right? I noticed that too. Small victory, but one nonetheless. I agree. It was like, hey, we made a console that is awesome, and you could customize it, and yeah, that's it. The end. And it's like we're all bracing to hear like that annoying like, we also integrated this AI, blah, blah, blah. It's like, none of that. None of that. Amazing. How are we already bracing for things like that? Like, we're just... I feel like as a society, we're all just so tired. We're all so tired of the stuff that we don't want being thrown into everything that we use. Steam's listening to their consumer base. Very big victory. We have expected the Omega weapon to make it to Monster Hunter Wilds. I wonder if Shindy will be next. I wonder. Goat's Milk, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Caleb, the 3 straight streak. Let's go. We got it. I just can't wait for the AI bubble to burst so I can stop hearing about it. I agree. I agree. You know, when me and Chrono went to the Osaka World's Fair, a lot of the time, I mean, the whole thing is like, they're talking about the future and stuff, right? And I swear, the one place that we went to that was talking about the future city, they were talking about how, like, AI is going to be integrated into every single part of the home. And they're like, when you're sitting on the toilet, it'll analyze your feces so that you can see if you're healthy or not. And you can see that every single time you go to the bathroom. And it's like, wow. And then in the kitchen too, it just analyzes your health constantly. And like, I don't know, this is just like the vision that they had. And I was just like, I don't want that. I don't want my health analyzed forever, like all the time, forever. They're like, when you're in the living room, you can do a full body analysis. I can already see it becoming something that someone can become really obsessed with. To the point they're like constantly wanting to analyze their body, so they get kind of paranoid or something. I don't know. A 60s kitchen of the future looks more appealing. I just want a back to basics Windows. Just give me the XP that supports new games with security updates. Honestly, if I If they just let us keep Windows 10, you know, with security updates, that would have been great. I would crash out if my kitchen starts pointing out that I eat chicken nuggets too often. Yeah, that was one of the things, actually. It said that it would show you different recipes and, like, ways to, like, make nutritionally balanced, healthy meals and stuff like that. And it would just, like, pull all that up for you and everything. Like, I don't know, something about it, man. I could see how it could be helpful, but at the same time, it's like, we don't need that, you know? If you want to make nutritionally balanced meals, then you can look it up. And put the effort into looking it up, or... Water, thank you, Caleb. Thank you, thank you. And those AI loving freaks will just replace my pigeons. Windows 10 user here, by the way. Same. Windows 10 user. Also learned of something called AI psychosis recently. It's dividing people down the rabbit holes of madness. Yeah, I've been hearing about that too. It seems pretty insane, actually. Oh my gosh, I'm writing on the wrong layer. There we go. Our apartments that we pay monthly for will start having subscriptions on top of rent. Oh god, yeah, right? If it went that direction, definitely. Nah. No thank you. Oh, recently I borrowed this book, right? It's called Small Homes. It's freaking adorable. Look at this. Small Homes, right? And when you look inside it, it just shows like small homes of people's little cottagey looking houses that they made themselves. And like, it's like my dream. Like, that's a ceiling. Isn't that cool? It's like a hobbit door and everything. And like, this has been my obsession for the last 5 years, if anything, is looking at buildings that are made out of natural materials and stuff. And they're all super cute. And it's very artistic in the sense that you can do whatever you want, right? And they cost a fortune too. This? No, these don't cost a fortune. In fact, people usually do this because they are trying to save money. So they buy land and then they build their own houses themselves. That's like what I want to do. But like, when I see these, I'm like, this is the future, you know? This is the future. These are houses that are so low cost in energy too, because they are so thick. The walls are so thick and they're all natural, and they can like actually release moisture inside the air so it doesn't mold. It actually insulates, so you could keep the house warm or cool during the winter. They violate zoning or building codes. Depends on the place. There's actually more laws changing to allow these kinds of buildings in more areas. But I don't know. It's like the more I look into it, I'm just like, damn, this is like the coolest thing in the world. I love it. And that's just how they used to build houses in the past, right? But it's like a modern twist to it. You like add some technology in there. Of course, like electricals and just things that are in modern housing, but like that's the future. That would be sick. It is. I feel like it genuinely is the future. Do you know how much straw comes out of just like producing grains and stuff in the US? There's literally houses called straw bale homes, right? And basically you stack these straw bales after you build like a timber frame framing, then you put these like straw bales and then you plaster and seal the walls with like limestone plaster, and that creates so much insulation. It's healthy. Tiny home with AI. No no AI, okay? It's just, I don't know, it's just like the coolest thing ever. And like with how much like agricultural waste there is in terms of like straw, like, and a housing shortage, like, isn't that like the perfect solution? The most perfect solution. I love it. Prices of home inflated since the 50s because a lot of 50s homes were small starter homes, and the people that bought the starter homes sold them and then bought a bigger house in the 80s, and gradually over time the houses went from a place to live to a hedge fund. I know, right? Terrible. That's why I was like really surprised coming to Japan and finding out that the value of houses decrease after it's been built in Japan. Like you can never sell it for more than you actually bought it for. Like no matter how much you renovate it or anything like that. And I'm like, huh. Wonder what would happen if the US did that. It would never happen. Isn't a home that's 25 years old also considered old? Yes, but these homes that I'm talking about, right? An earthquake regulation of... You know what? What's crazy about it is the more you look into these homes that I'm talking about, they can resist earthquakes and fires so much better than the modern home. It's insane. And they're built to like actually last for like at least 100 years. But they're mainly supposed to last for 300 from what I hear. But it's like, I don't know. It's insane. What a dream. That's my future, guys. I'm trying to manifest it. It's my future. I'm gonna build a home like that. No one wants a Showa house, yeah. Showa homes are pretty sick in my opinion, yeah. It's mostly that the houses that seem to be made from the 80s and back are made pretty cheaply and quickly because a lot of Japan was trying to just rebuild from World War II. Yeah, I wonder what the current houses are more like, though. Just stop moving to Japan for a number of reasons, not to... Oh wait, staying sounds cool. Just not moving to Japan for a number of reasons. Not too great job etiquette, less respect for a neurodivergence than the US, and more. I don't know if I can agree with the second point, actually. I'm not sure, though. Hello, Poku. Ayo, Flying Frog. How you doing? I'm off stream in the background. Sounds good. While I do stuff. Okay, good luck on the stuff you're gonna do, Flying Frog. Anyways, I need to be awake in 6 hours, so I'm headed to bed. Okay! Have a good night, Connor. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good day. Good luck on the commission. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get it done. You have a good night, Connor. Thank you. Are you multi-streaming? I am. I'm streaming on YouTube, too. Wow. Wow, whatever. Wow, 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 wow. Good morning, Coffee Slip. Good morning, Fleshbreaker. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna try to sleep. Okay, I'll leave this tab open and lurk. Have a good stream, Poku. Thank you, MD. You have a good night. I hope you sleep well. See you later. Dun, 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 dun. Ding. Mm. Hi, Moshiru, welcome. How are you? Good day, everyone. Hello, colonials. It's like chocolate, vanilla, and almond flavor with a little bit of Irish whiskey flavor. Mmm, yummy. Never actually had the alcohol version, but I've always had it with caffeine. So I've associated as the upper. Oh. That sounds yummy. I had this song stuck on my head all day. Do you think painting digitally and watercolor slash gouache is possible if you haven't done it in real life? Just download the brushes? I mean, I think it will still be a little bit different than the actual physical medium, but yeah, it is possible. I think there's just a lot of things in terms of control where, like, in the actual physical version, it will, you know, watercolor, it's really hard to go from dark to light. Like, you usually want to work from light to dark. But when you're doing it in digital, you're going to be able to like grab white or something and paint on top of it. And like they might have the texture of watercolor, but it won't really have the same like physics that applies to when you're doing watercolor painting, you know? So it'll be different, but you might get some similar textures here and there. Hi Poku chat, how we doing? Hello Moshi, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm painting the fire sword at the moment. Speaking of traditional, I really want to do traditional right now, to be honest. But I also really want to keep painting digitally too. Like, I want to paint something else digitally. Wap-a-ba-beam. Da-da-dun-da-da-dum. Dun-dun-dun. Look at that Blyto! Well, thank you for the hype, Alador. Hey, Woven Owl, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Even though I just have artificial chemical stuff, I had monster flavor stuff and I got 750 milliliters of sugar-free. I'm chilling. Nice, Mushy. I'm working on an own pixel art game and developing at the moment a own pixel art editor that is usable by a game controller. I'm struggling so hard with it. So many work, but if I'm finished, I can relax on my bed with a gamepad and design some pixel art. That's a really cool thing you're doing. What? Ayo! Ayo, banana! Oh, she's reading chat, yeah. I am not making a pixel art game, but Flashbreaker is. I was just reading that. You're like, oh really? You're developing something like that? What? Sorry about that. Didn't mean to debate you. Have banana? Wow, looks cute. Thanks, Octo Squid. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We are almost done with this artwork. We're working on some background stuff right now, and then I think we'll kind of play around with the color a little bit, and then we can call it done at that point. Poku Comfy game would slap though. Thanks. That would be pretty awesome. I'll make a game that teaches the obsession of houses that are made from natural materials. And it'll be a game where you can build those houses, yeah? Singing Baby We Build This House. Wow. Your theme song for your game. Game idea, Poku's mailroom. Playing as a desk-bound mail person. Sort and organize whimsical mail with increasingly convoluted rules. Interesting. Perhaps it could be similar to Papa's Pizzeria, where there's a room for receiving mail and dropping off pickup mail. Howdy, hey Took, how you doing? Speaking of game devs, there's Took with Chaos Sisters. Chaos Sisters. You guys can play it. Nice art. Thanks, Banana. Thank you. The idea about my game is the world is destroyed. The whole Earth is splitted up in many sky islands, but now everyone has their own sky island and can fly within the whole universe. So you could fly with your isle to friends and play together. That's awesome! What? That sounds so cool. Good concept. Very nice, Flash. I play that. We get our own floating island. Who? Nerdjuk. Yay, thank you. Hey, Foxmon Dragon. How you doing? Nerd, thank you so much for the follow. I mean, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Welcome in. I was working on some Crash Bandicoot poster? Is that what? Doctors. Crash Bandicoot Doctors. Is that a game? Very cool. It was good. I'm glad you had a good stream though. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Poku, hope and pray you're doing well. Well, thank you Foxmon. I am doing pretty awesome. We're getting through this print here. I say print, but it's actually a commission. That probably will turn into a print. Little by little, we're kind of adding to it. I already feel like today we've been making some pretty good progress, so let's hope that that continues on. Try to decide if the trees look alright. Like, is that still too loose, or if I should detail it more? But I think it's alright. And I'm actually thinking that I might end up kind of adding a Gaussian blur to it. Yeah, it's probably too much. Yeah, I thought a blur might work nice, though. Yeah, for depth. Exactly. Cat wizard, yeah. Cat wizard. Very nice, nerd. Well, thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I wonder if it's possible to play as an enlightened cat in D&D. Cat pretending to be a cursed wizard, so people don't start asking questions. Cleric tries to undo curse, but it doesn't work, and the cat's like, oh well. That'd be such a cute story. Have you guys ever almost quit art? Like, have you ever almost decided, I'm never gonna draw again? Or has that never crossed your mind before? So I was just thinking about, like, how I don't know if I could have ever gotten away from art. Like, I think I would have always come back to it in some way. And I don't know why that crossed my mind, but it did. Is it even possible to quit art? That's the real question. Never crossed my mind, but I'm currently in the phase where my brain completely refuses to draw. Oh, just in general, I see. Art block? Don't forget to drink water, guys. I didn't remember to drink water till 2 p.m. today. Art motivation, I see, I see. Poku chat, Ailblade. How art thou? Doing on this fine, fine Sunday. I was questioning if it has any purpose for me, learning how to draw since the beginning, always feeling I'm too old. Then I found a few great artists on Twitch, like you, who's helped me keep going. Good, good, good. I'm glad you're going. You're going as in continuing to draw. I'm very proud of you. Because no matter what, we're going to continue getting older, right? But if you want to draw, you gotta start. You gotta start when you can. And it's worse when it comes to uploading my art. I literally can just start uploading them right now. Oh, do you have like a lot of art that you need to upload and you just haven't? Good morning from Germany. Hello, Ghostwalker. I hope you're doing well. Okay, finished posting, so I'ma head out and rest and play something for a little bit. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, nerd. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of the night. How's stream going? It's going good, Blade. I am cleaning things up as I go. Fixing things up as I go. Getting closer to the end, hopefully. Yawning. Hi again, I'm back. Hey, Yaruku, welcome back. How was your walk? Dun. I'm back. Lost signal. Hey, Trickle Line, welcome back. That's unfortunate. You lost signal. Them internet problems. You know, this is why I get really shocked when I see that there's like people who do 24-hour streams or like multiple day stream subathons and stuff like that. What's with this mystery music? Just part of the playlist. I saw recently that there was somebody who has been streaming for 4 years straight without pause. Obviously she'd like go to sleep and stuff, but like basically her stream has been going on for 4 days straight, and I'm just like, how? How do you keep doing that without any interruptions in your internet? So impressive. But also, what is going on? How long does it really take you to finish a commission? It really depends on the commission. This was taking a long time because there's quite a lot of details. But you know, of course it matters with how much I'm talking in between, or how many breaks I take while I work on it, all of that. All of it matters. Sometimes it's just a simple sketch commission. I feel about people who stream themselves sleeping. Is it weird or do you not have an opinion? You know, each to their own. And what's interesting is people are watching that. But, each to their own, I suppose. I don't watch people sleeping. I don't see any appeal in watching that. But, you know, I guess I can respect the hustle. The thing about streaming is, the more that you spend time offline, the more detrimental it is to your growth on streaming. And so I feel like, I don't know. Maybe they feel like they're feeling like they're doing something by streaming themselves sleeping, maybe. Do you do YouTube? Yes. I have just started streaming on YouTube this year, and then now I'm trying to put more energy into doing some more videos. So I'm trying to release a hen tutorial this month. It'd be my first tutorial, so I'm trying to not be too perfectionist about it right now, but yeah. Tutorial is what I'm making, and then I've been doing some short videos and stuff too, which have been doing fairly well for some reason, so that's been nice. Thank you to everyone who's watched my YouTube videos of my animal quizzes. Gotta get to work and start streaming, goes to bed. Yeah. I think it's brave in a weird way. Like, how do people stream themselves sleeping? I'd be like, sleep talking? I know I would be sleep talking. Or I feel like I wouldn't be able to sleep soundly knowing that my sleeping image is on the internet for anyone to come and see. Like, what? Why? I don't get it. Is it brave? Or is it just weird? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't really thought about it too much, but I would never... I mean, I've had nightmares before of streaming, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I go to the bathroom, and for some reason in this dream, my sister was like, decided to carry the webcam over to the bathroom or something and come and talk to me. Like, it was like so weird, and I was like, no. Weird nightmare, but like I feel like that's what it would feel like to like stream yourself sleeping. I don't know why I had a dream like that, but it just happens, I guess. The betrayal. What kind of nightmares do you get? Look, I get weird dreams, okay? I'm very aware of that. Because every time I share my dreams, people are like, what? The betrayal, I know. I was like doing a cooking stream or something in my dream. And then I was like, oh, I need to go to the bathroom, so I went. And then my sister, for some reason, betrayed me and decided to bring the webcam to the bathroom. I was like, no! Stop! So that means you don't trust your sister? No, I think it was more of like the fear of being on a camera, online, live, while I'm doing something that's like vulnerable or something, you know? That's what I think it means. Not that I don't trust my sister or anything like that. Maybe there is a part of mistrust in there. I don't know. No, I was just kidding. I totally get that. The embarrassment of being exposed to my most vulnerable moments, like my private moments alone. Foreshadowing. I legit thought only sleeping genre here on Twitch was a game and not watching streamers sleep. Been trying to look for the game called Only Sleep since I saw it everywhere on Twitch and I never clicked on it. Oh, I mean, apparently it is a game, I think. The title that everyone uses for their stream category, like I'm only sleeping or something like that. But yeah. I don't know if it's on Steam or anything. But I think it is supposed to be a game. Government mandated forget to turn mic off for the bathroom quota. Yeah, good thing my mic stays here and my camera stays here. I wonder if other people have gotten nightmares before too about like being like some sort of like incident like that. But yeah, I sleep talk, okay, when I sleep. I feel like if I was doing a stream where I was sleeping, you guys would totally hear me like sleep talk and be like, what the heck was that, you know? No thank you. So it is a game after all? Well, sort of. I think it is, yeah. Oh my god, I don't understand that. I've heard some people answer calls in the restroom. Really? Be like, what up? Are you shitting right now? Nah, dude, I'm just chilling. What do you think I'm doing? Hey, Midnight, how are you? My foot got stuck on the blanket. Okay, the only nightmare I can still remember is me being with the Toy Story crew and falling down a swinging rope, and that was 3 years ago. You're a toy? Does that mean? It'd be cool if 2 years or more Poku would have a shelf behind her with a collection of her wood carvings. Oh, and it would slowly fill up. That would be cool. It would be super cool. I have too much energy or something, and now I physically can't use it, so I'm just sitting here wanting to be productive, but instead being useless and shaking like a chihuahua. Oh no! Did you have coffee or something? Probably gonna have no energy left after this is over. Oh man. I'm sorry you're going through that. That doesn't sound fun. It's like kind of wholesome, but ended up with me waking up in sleep paralysis while my eyes were closed due to falling impact. Thought, oh god, that's terrible. Dang. I remember a lot of my nightmares. They're really stupid though. I've told this one on stream before, but I don't know if you guys remember. I had one when I was a kid where I was, I laugh at it now just because I think it's kind of funny, but, Eldar, yay, 5 stream streak, let's go! I don't drink coffee, I'm caffeine intolerant. Ah, I see. So I had a dream where I was, like, with my mom, and my mom was, like, folding some laundry or something, and we were talking, and then she was like, oh, can you go give these socks to your sister? And I was like, okay. So, like, she gave me these socks that were, like, folded together, right? And so I go downstairs to go and tell my older sister, hey, are these your socks? And when I go down there, my older sister is down there, but she's, like, screaming, like, "Rah!" like, running around. And I was, like, yelling her name. I was like, are these your socks? Are these your socks? And she wouldn't stop yelling. She was like, ah! And then so I took the socks and I threw it at her, and then it hit her, and then she like fell to the floor. And then she was dead. And I was like, no, I killed her. Like, I don't know why that was like so terrifying for me as a kid to have this dream. And I was like, no. And I remember waking up and running over to my sister and telling her this, and she just like died laughing. She thought it was so funny. So we both just like cracked up after I told her that dream. Why did a little bundle of socks just like kill her? I don't know. Why was she screaming like that? I don't know. I'm back from binge reading 18 chapters of Bleach, and I forgot how goofy Kisuke is. Well, I hope you had fun. It's a lot of manga. I had so many weird dreams where my sister turned into something too. Like, I remember there was one time I was walking around a dungeon or something. Just like behind me. I was a kid in this one too. And then at one point I looked behind me and she was gone, and I was like, oh no. And then so I went back to go see if I could find her. And then I turned a corner and there was like Pinocchio from Shrek. Like, you know how that Pinocchio looks like? But it wasn't moving, and I was like, where did this Pinocchio come from? It wasn't here before, and it started moving, and for some reason in the dream, I knew that that was my sister, and I was horrified that she turned into the Pinocchio from Shrek. It's like, no! Such a weird dream. Yeah, I had a few of those. I laugh at all. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I laugh at them all now. Those are like my childhood nightmares. Now my nightmares is usually some sort of guy like chasing me or something. It's really scary. That's like one of my fears, is like being chased. My god, that's terrifying. Explains so much. Hi, y'all. I lost him. Bro got turned into Pinocchio. Oh, yeah. Pinocchio. That's so funny. It's just funny to me that that's the nightmares that I remember, though. Like, they must have been so impactful for me in some way. If they were turned into a Shrek mug? That would be weird, yeah. Hi again. Hi, Goobulator. How are you? Dun 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 dun. Ours looking great, thanks, Leston. Yeah, the trees are really bringing it together, I think. Thank goodness, because I was a little not sure what I was gonna do about the trees. I was actually very intimidated by them. But I'm glad that they're turning out somewhat good. Do you still dream weird dreams? Oh, all the time, yeah. I think it's just a part of my brain. Do the dreams sometimes come back, but slightly different? No, not usually. Sometimes I am in the same place as a different dream. Like, I had one dream where I was, like, in a certain building, and then I'll have a different dream that's, like, totally different, but the building is still the same for some reason. Like, it's a building I recognize. Even if I've never been there in real life, you know? So yeah, I have dreams like that. I get a dream where I get lost. I drive around with my brother and we can never find our way back home. It's so silly, but also terrifying. That is pretty terrifying, yeah. Ah, cool, yeah. It's weird. Like, I never have repeating dreams, though. Sometimes I wish I did, because I actually really enjoy certain dreams. Or I wish it was like a chapter 2 of something. But no. Continuous dreams just never happen to me. I know it does for some people, though, which is really cool. Also, is that music Prima Bossa Nova in the background? Maybe. It says the Brightlands from Octopath Traveler? Maybe different? I just remembered I had this really goofy nightmare where my old neighbor was in my living room and was eating crayons before turning into an eldritch horror. I don't know what's wrong with me. Whoa! That's wild. I was like, where? I mean, I was already kind of freaked out already that you said that your old neighbor was in your living room and then eating crayons. Like, that is already horrifying to me. I think I had a continuing dream once. It continued where I left off. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Nice, nice. You call it hello, neighbor. Guess that beats my sleep paralysis dreams. It was so random. Yeah, eating crayons too. Very random. Yeah, one thing for sure with my dreams is even within the certain dream, it will not be consistent at all. Like, I'll have so many dreams where, like, things change so much to the point where I'm like, I don't even remember what the beginning of the dream was anymore. But I think that's just how my thought process goes usually. Anyways, like, even when I'm awake. So I think it just reflects that in my dream. Sometimes I'll listen to my little sister's dream. She's like telling the story, and then she'll go back to something that happened at the beginning of the dream and how that tied in. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's amazing. That never happens to me. I guess one of the dreams that I've talked about frequently on stream before is, it was a nightmare for me as a kid. This is another one that I find pretty funny, but like, basically I was somebody who was trying to find a bad guy, right? And that bad guy went into this like public place. I think it was like a gallery or something. A lot of people were like looking at art and everything. And then I noticed that somebody who was dressed as a cop just like whoop, stole something, and I was just like, oh, that's the person. And I was like, I must expose them in front of the public. And then so I pointed at them and I was like, you're the bad guy or something. And then next thing I know, the bad guy pulls out a gun and then shoots me like 4 times in the face. But instead of dying, I could see better instead, because the holes that were like placed in my face, it turned into like extra eye holes. And then so I was like, wow, I can see better now. But like, I think in my dream I was shocked that I got shot, but then I was also like, huh, I can see better. And I was like, oh wait, but I have to be shocked. So I like acted shocked in the dream, you know? I was like, oh no, but like I was like, I can see better. What is it? Yeah, that's a dream I remember. And I remember one part was like really horrifying or something. Like I left the gallery or like the museum part, and I was like crawling on the ground because I think the headshots were probably not very good for me. I didn't die apparently. Was it even the same dream? I don't know, but that was like crawling outside the building, and I just remember saying like, oh, there's one person that died right there, and I'd like crawl a little bit more, and there'd be another person on the ground, and I'm like, oh, another person died right there, and I'd like keep crawling and stuff. It was probably the bad guy that did it, is what I think. I'll never know. Childhood me never finished the story, because it never finishes. That's one heck of a crazy superhuman ability, getting shot and being able to see better. Yeah, it was like I was wearing a mask, and like the shots were like making me be able to see better, you know? Weird. Made sense to me. But you know, my good dreams as a kid was usually the ones where I could fly. But when I would fly, usually I would have to hold my breath like I was in water. But every time I held my breath, I would float up like I was in water buoyancy, and I could literally go like this and swim. And like swim around and like kick and everything. And it was like really freeing and everything until I had to breathe again, and then I would fall. But that power, that superpower that I had in my dream carried over to so many of my dreams as a kid. I haven't had one like that in a while, but I remember always wishing that I could just do that. You fit right into Dispatch. That game that everyone's playing right now. I had flying dreams with extra details on the ground. I could see houses. Ooh, that sounds fun. Damn. That's awesome. I love flying dreams. They're so fun. I remember having a dream where I was holding a broom that was this tiny. I would hold it and I'd be able to fly around. Why was it so small? I don't know, but that was fun too. Also had some flying dreams too. Those are cool. Agreed. Very fun. Tiny broom that makes you fly. That's peculiar. Yeah, I really remember that dream though because I enjoyed it so much. I remember waking up and just being like, no, I don't want to wake up yet. It was really small. The broom actually started off really big. And I was flying on this broom and it was super fun, right? I think this was when I was really obsessed with Harry Potter. And then it started shrinking littler and littler and littler as I was flying up higher. When I was really high, it was like this small. I was like, no! Oh, whoops, yeah. Just kept getting smaller. Maybe that's not a really good dream. It sounds like it's like limited of how much you can enjoy flying around. Hey, oh, Blue, you were streaming? Thank you. Let's get a shout out for Blue Wanderer. Yo, thank you, Blue. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Hello, Distracted Senpai. Hello, Libra Hearts. Hello, Wintry Sage and Fullbaka. I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, that broom had a cooldown for sure. I know. Wasn't that terrible? And I was really high up when the broom turned this small. Mio says, "Say thank you for flying / rating with the blue fields air." Well, thank you so much. I hope you all had a good flight. Welcome, Blue. I hope you had a good stream. What were you working on today? Whoa, this art is gorgeous. Oh, thank you. I've been working on the forest background tonight. Drawing some tree leaves and everything. Trying to make it look interesting enough. And yeah, besides that, I like fixed the little magic on the cat's tail. We put some glowy things coming out of the flowers down here. We'll probably do a couple more detailing things, but yeah, it's going well. Yippee! It's so cute, thank you! Looks wonderful. Thank you so much, Wintry. Neil Sensei is awesome. Oh, thank you, Blue. We're talking about dreams. Mainly nightmares, but now we're just talking about dreams in general. Logic to apply in dreams, that's the best part. Oh my gosh, I know, right? You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to talk about the dream. I was working on an art piece for a couple of friends. Oh, cool. Would you like to share it in the chat? Art text. Might actually go take that nap now. Good, good, good. Have a good nap, Midnight. Background, chef's kiss. Oh, thank you. I can't believe I haven't stood up at all. It's been 2 hours already. Don't know if that's a good thing or not. Might want to stand up for my legs. Haven't stretched at all. You guys, please go follow Blue. You will not regret it. You have such amazing art. I swear. And we might even see it right now. We shall see. Give me a sec. Okay. Insta comfy vibes. I'm very cold right now too, so I got my blanket. Aw shucks, no you. Let's all stand up and shake it up. Actually though, I think I will be right back after we look at Blues. Here you are. Oh my god. 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 This is beautiful. Oh my gosh. There's so much to nerd out about. God, Blue. This is so good. These lines are so attractive. You guys see this? Holy crap. Oh my god. That's so good. I love everything about it. This is amazing. Okay, first of all, I really love the way that you made the limbs that are like farther away. Like this solid color. It just shows so much depth in the best way possible. Second of all, I love the motion lines that you have going on everywhere here. It is so energetic and I freaking love it. Third of all, I really like all of the brushes that you used here, the texture that, and the way you used it too, like the way you lined it all with this brush is just so beautiful. Fourth of all, I really like all the textures you added on here too. It just like makes the piece really pop, if you know what I'm talking about. And fifth of all, I really like the rim lighting that you put here too. All of these colors just work so well together, and I just can't even fathom how you were able to bring this orange in here with the purple and pink and everything. It's just absolute perfection. Sixth of all, I really love how expressive each of these characters are. It just fits so well with both the lines that you did draw, but like you know, it's just it's amazing. Seventh of all, I really like all of the effects that you have over here. Like I can really sense the power of the push off from Garchomp over here. Garchomp, right? That's the name. You can see the good old push off right there. You can see the, oh my gosh, it's just like it all makes sense and I love it. Beautiful. This is my favorite art I've seen today. That's so cool. You put an industrial piercing right here. I love industrials. I've always wanted one. The stylized visual definitely makes it a lot better. Well, God, I love it. Take notes, everybody. Exactly. Take notes. Please go follow Blue. Like I said, you will not regret seeing all this beautiful work here. Thank you so much, Blue. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for sharing too. This is freaking amazing, seriously. Ugh. I can't stop staring at it. It's so yummy. Like, you see the way that these cell shaded parts are outlined? It's like a subtle detail, but like it brings so much to the piece. It's so beautiful. Now, as a kid, this is definitely a piece I would just be sitting there staring at the whole time. I mean, I'm still staring at it, but like, it looks like official Pokemon. Ain't gonna lie. I know, right? Seriously. So when are you gonna do a Pokemon card, Blue? When is Pokemon gonna hire you? It's like, it's actually so amazing. I would love a Pokemon card in your style. This is so nice. Alright guys, go follow Blue. Go do it. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Clap indeed, Blade. Good, good, good. Absolutely amazing. It's about time you get hired by Nintendo. Seriously, I would love to do one of those, right? Do you enter the Pokemon card contests when they come around? Alphonse Donut, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll look into it for sure. Yeah, usually, like, I think it's every year, maybe? Pokemon Company does a Pokemon card contest, and then they have, like, a certain set of Pokemon that you can choose from. And I know a lot of people tend to join that, but I think you should join it, Blue. That would be amazing. I just noticed, Blue, you also noticed you were supporting Doctors Without Borders. Ooh. Ooh. I will be right back, you guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stand up and stuff because I haven't done that yet. Yeah. You just followed. Good, good. I'm glad. Alright, BRB. excuse me, I saw that. Lost in. Thank you. So many bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Helping me pay my bills. Thank you, thank you. Fuss Spot. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Time to run. Now get back here. I didn't notice Poku was online. Indeed, I'm back trying to finish this again. Hey Koruto, welcome back. Thanks Blade. Thank you Araku. I will take some time to de-stream and grab a snack. We'll come back for sure though. Sounds good, Blue. Have a good after stream cooldown. Hi Tooligan. Hooligans. Gotta dip into lurk happy art and Poku. Thank you for having us. Oh my gosh. Thank you for stopping in. Seriously. I really appreciate it. have a good lurking. Welcome back. Thanks, Distracted Senpai. Thank you. Hope they still do the competition. The controversy last time shouldn't overshadow great art and love of the media. Oh, I'm trying to think of controversy. Wasn't it that some of the submissions were AI? I can't remember if they got selected or something. Was that the controversy? It means a lot to me and my friend group, so we make sure to help when we can. Oh, that's awesome. Made you look. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, I hope I caught up on everything. Okay, thank you. Okay. And someone entered multiple times 200 different names. Oh my gosh, wow. That's insane. Yeah, I remember the whole AI thing for sure. Man, I hope they bring the contest back. It sucked to be punished for, like, a few people's stupid actions. That's why we can't have nice things. I know, seriously. What are your guys' opinion on contests in general? Like big companies doing a contest or something like that? Because I know there's some controversy around that as well in terms of opinions. Like, I know there's a lot of artists that are like, that believe that entering those contests are like a bad thing, because if you do end up winning, then they think that the company should just be paying you as a professional artist rather than like gaining things through a contest. And like, while I understand that point, I've always kind of been in the standpoint of like, it's like a nice, fun thing to do. With some prizes. I don't know. I don't necessarily see it as a completely bad thing. Kind of like when, like, I think Monster Hunter did a weapon type of contest or something. I know FF14 has done the hairstyle contest a few times and everything. Man, darn. Yeah, I hope they keep the Pokemon contest. It might have been all the same person, too. Oh my gosh, just one person? It was the first year I've heard of the contest. I see. It was the second year I think I've heard of it. But yeah, I guess it's just a common contest that's around. Yeah, I think they're fun to do, contests. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, I find it would be really, really cool to actually have something appear in a game because you won through a contest or something, but I mean, if there's a price, I think That's fine. Also, most people might do fan art just for fun either way. I never really thought about it, really. Yeah. Because, like, every time there's, like, a contest that comes out for, like, a bigger game company, being like, hey, there's this contest, the winners, blah, 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 will end up in the game, or they'll get something in-game as a contest, reward or something like that, you know? And then, amidst that, I always see a lot of artists kind of being like, if you want to do, or if you want a new weapon design, you should just be paying artists to do it. You don't need to do a contest, and they'll be like really, really mad about it. But it's like, I've always kind of just like looked from a opposing side, I guess. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing. I appreciate contests, if anything. I love when companies involve the fan base in some way. Monster Hunter does weapon design contests and the winning design will be added in the game. Yeah, and I think that is really, really cool. I also really enjoy it when it's also a community-based voting system too. Then it's like everybody kind of gets to be a part of choosing it and stuff. I always thought that was kind of cool. Yummy. Raspberry Usagi with the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Raspberry Usagi. Boom. Oh, I spelled it wrong. So the channel doesn't exist. Let me try again. Raspberry. Raspberry. I'm spelling raspberry wrong. That's why. Raspberry spelled with the P. Personally, I think if the company's making a lot of money off fan art, that's sucky. If fan art becomes official media, I feel it should be offered for free / an event. There's companies that want to include fans and others that want to exploit them, honestly. True, true. Like, say if, like, Final Fantasy XIV decided, hey, we're gonna do a weapons contest, and then a weapon came out, but then they said that it's only available through Mog Station, that would be diabolical, honestly. Why do these people want to make the companies hire the artists? Because, I mean, the argument is for artists in a sense, right? Like, they want companies to be able to... These companies make a lot of money in general already through their games, so it's like, I think a lot of artists want to see artists get paid a fair wage for what they create, which is understandable for sure. I think we have the same exact mic. Oh, really? Nice. It's a pretty popular one. The AT2020. I think for companies, it's also a way to see a wider range of people's portfolios, I guess. Some people might never think about applying for a job at these companies before and might get some recognition through it. It also adds to your portfolio, especially if you win. Might depend on the conditions for the contest, yeah. If it's like a game that I really, really like and the chance is like to be able to have that item that you designed in a game or something, then like I would be, as a fan, be very, very excited for sure. But that makes me wonder then, in terms of the Pokemon card contest, I think drawing for a Pokemon card is already kind of a difficult thing to do, but to have a chance as someone who's not really even a professional artist or considered a professional artist, or like someone who's maybe even just doing art as a hobby, still gets a chance to have one of the cards be made. as an official Pokemon card might be like a fun little thing. Hello, hello, it's 3 AM for me. I don't know how long I'll stick around, but your art looks really good. Also, yeah, the pea and the raspberry. It's easy to trip over. Yeah, I didn't really think about it before. 3 AM, oh my gosh. You need to go to bed. Apologies for the delayed response. My cat decided to come onto my desk and demand my attention as soon as he saw I put the tablet away. He's been waiting. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Were you doing some art today? If you want to share it, you're totally welcome to link it in the chat. What's everyone's favorite video game soundtrack? Mine is War Without Reason from Ultra Kill. And I need more stuff to listen to. Ooh. I'm back. Welcome back, Gooblator. God, what is my favorite track? Never mind, I have a replica of it. Mine, it's not from Audio-Technica, but cool that they look the same. Oh, it's not Audio-Technica. Okay, got it. So we just got something similar. Similar looking. For the last Pokemon contest, the cards were free if you want to Pokemon Play affiliated store. To play a game and get cards for free. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. Very, very cool. Raspberry Usagi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid too. Emberly Tillhawk, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Emberly, welcome. I really like the OST from Expedition 33. That's a good OST. Weirdly enough, I haven't played Chrono Cross, but I really like the music from it. I actually made some progress on a commission, and then I locked it on a comic from start to finish, which is why I'm still up at this hour. Dang, you were productive today. Good job. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you want to share any of the art that you were working on today, or there's like a specific Instagram post or something that you want to share, you're totally welcome to link it in the chat. Emily is my wife. Oh, okay, okay. Welcome to both of you. Hello, hello. Chrono Cross is in my list of games to play. Yeah, I definitely want to play it someday too. It's about Chrono, right? I'm just kidding. I played it. It has a really good OST. Most JRPGs have amazing OSTs. Right? There was some freaking good OSTs. Oh, for everyone who came in through the raid, welcome. I'm working on a commission as well. This is a commission of a family who wanted their family drawn as fantasy characters. Beep. Sorry for the long link. Okay. That's alright. Discord be like that. Huevember. Oh, you do Huevember. Nice. Itekimasu. I love you. Japanese greeting when leaving the home, etc. for the day can be translated word for word as I'm leaving and coming back again. Oh, the roses are still in bloom. Wow. Beautiful roses. Wow. Sniff, sniff. Thunk. The jump scare. I love it. This is so cute. You just did this in one sitting? My gosh. Let's pull out a comic. Amazing, amazing. Round of applause for Raspberry's comic here. Absolutely beautiful. That face, I know, right? It's so good. Smelling the roses, are you? Ember was homesick from work that day, so she decided to troll me as I was leaving. Ah, I see, I see. Do you actually say itekimasu and stuff when you leave the house? Your art looks amazing, but it's 4:45 for me. I might not catch your streams ever. Oh, no worries, Art Demon. I usually stream a little bit earlier. Well, we'll follow your media to see more. Where do you usually post? I usually post a lot on Instagram, but I try to be active everywhere. There you go. Some social media. Ignore the art station, though. I don't post there anymore. I should remove that. Ernesto, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Been meaning to start a bigger JRPG soon. Maybe I'll pick that up. Chrono Cross. That's a good one. You guys, please go follow Raspberry here for some more lovely comics. Comic number 51. 51 comics! Where do you post your comics? Is there a place you can read them all? I do, yes, that's awesome. Very nice. If they would print it by rarity, it would be great. Like, the first place will be holo rare or something, and the others will be uncommon. For the Pokemon cards, huh? That could be cool. I've been posting them mainly on Blue Sky and various Discord servers. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Would you like to link your Blue Sky in the chat, too? Then everyone can go and read the comics here. I really like your expressions here. They're so cute. Thank you so much for sharing, Raspberry Usagi. Thank you, thank you. Heads up, a lot of the comics I've been making for this challenge have been Yume Joshi themed. Thank you for the heads up. Oh, you watched number 9. Yeah, the movie, right? I watched it a long time ago, but I did do fan art for it, kind of recently. This, right? I did fan art for it when I was doing art for the art challenge, and the theme was light bulb. For some reason, what came out of my head was the light bulb staff that 9 was holding back then. Sure, okay, we got a link. You guys, please go follow. Yes, that one, Follow. There. It's done. Now we have some comics to catch up on. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Our styles are kind of similar. Oh yeah? Traditional styles? I wonder if we have the same influences. Kingdom Hearts? Legend of Zelda? I like artist with heavy black inks. Oh my gosh. Me too. I always wish that I could do it better. So it's like a lot of what I do on traditional is mostly experimental practice stuff. Just because I want to get better at doing solid blacks. But there's like some part of it that I feel like is so... You need a lot of bravery to just like go and put black on it, right? But I want to like do it with confidence. I've been filling my Pinterest quite a bit with a lot of inking that I'm very inspired by. Pinterest. I have a Pinterest collection called Ink Inspiration. It's probably a lot of art that you'd probably be inspired by. So this one right here I was like really into the cross hatching that where it goes from like super dark to like lighter. So I tried to do that in the last piece that I did. The last traditional piece that I did. Ooh, I like how they did the fabric in this one. It's kind of weird pants, but I like it. Is this like a Spider-Man with a swirly on its head? Damn. See, it's like solid black, and then you like do the opposite brush and like add those little pieces. Oh, it's so good. I want to do that. This is nice. That's a nice one. Oh, this Batman's nice too. Shits and giggles. I love that actually. Oh man, I love that too. Even the electrical wires, they go thin, thick, thin, thick, thin, thick. That's so cool. Yes, please, more of that. I like how this is in here twice. I must be really inspired by this. Cool. I love it. It's so nice. That dandadan? Uh-huh, there's a dandadan one in here. Somewhere. I think it's the part where like those creepy aliens are chasing her. It's so cool. So dynamic. I think you would like Massive Face. It is an artist like that you can look at on Pinterest. Oh, Massive Face. What is Yume Joshi as a term? I know separately Yume is dream and Joshi is woman. I don't really know Yume Joshi as a genre, to be honest. But whatever genre it is, I felt like it was very welcome, so I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll look at all that. I am inspired more by Yusuke Murata. Oh, nice! One Punch Man and Atsushi Okubo, Soul Eater Fire Force. Good, good. Yeah, those are awesome. I think my little kid inspirations was Kingdom Hearts and Legend of Zelda. Because those are like my obsessions. Can I... How do I remove it? Oh well. This is so nice too. I love this artist's work. Like this. So good. I love it. Thank you, Juby. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Speaking of amazing artists, please go follow Juby, you guys. Juby's pencil work is like some of my favorite out there. So good. Juby, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I am procrastinating right now from my commission. Sort of. We're looking at inked pieces, and I'm looking at these really beautiful ones. Dirty Iron. Dirty Iron has such good pieces. I love them so much. Inkwash. Inkwash traditional pieces. Isn't this beautiful? God damn. Also, who this are? This, boop. All the same person. Dirty Iron. Dirty Iron. Isn't this so nice? I'm in love. Self-insert ship, like a lot of fanfic art. Oh, that's what it means? Okay, okay. Well, now I know. Very cool. These pieces are awesome, such detail. I know, right? I freaking love it. It's so good. Give me an art book. Oh, yeah. Juby getting ready for bed. Okay, this shit, great. I know, right? So good. Oh my gosh. You guys, please go follow Juby. Such an amazing, amazing artist. Juby, if you wanted to share something before you head out, you're welcome to, but no worries if you don't want to. I'll just pull up your Instagram. La 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 la. Twitter found. They can't give you that art book. They sketched it. I need it. Give me give me the art book. Alright. Juby. Look at this, you guys. Look at this beauty. Wait, I swear I clicked on this. Oh, it's a video? It is a video. Beautiful! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is so beautiful. Juby has really cool art. Yeah, honestly, please go follow Juby. Juby also has a comic that you can read called Cut Time Comic. Uh-huh. See this? Ugh. See, this is what I'm talking about with her pencil work, too. Isn't this amazing? She is so good. Ugh. So scrumptious. Yeah, I got those stickers. You have the stickers? That's awesome, Haruku. God damn. This hand. So good. I wish I had a bigger vocabulary so I could like say all the things that this art is. Yeah, seriously, please go and look at Juby's Instagram. Go look at Juby's Twitter? Yeah, Twitter. Blue Sky. I think Juby has a Blue Sky. And Twitch, of course. Go to Twitch. Aren't these the cutest things ever? The dancing ones. Ooh, they're so cute. God damn. Wow. I see a fingerprint in there. So beautiful. Ink wash watercolor. Oh my god. You know, as a kid, I used to just sit there and like look through a lot of people's artwork all the time. And art books and everything, and I feel like I do that still on the internet, but just like, it's like an infinite amount of art. You just sit there staring at it forever. And I want to like take it all in, but I don't know how to take it all in to the fullest, so I just sit there staring at it the whole time. Juby's account is definitely one of those accounts where you can just kind of like sit there and like look the whole time. Excuse me. I have to go now. Have a nice rest of your day. Bye, Cairo. See you later. Fingerprint can also be used as a watermark. That's cool. That's a good idea. So many amazing artists. Really fantasy-driven, flowy line work, and it's really, is like really passive on the details. By using less, but giving enough to indicate the full message. That kind of thing is so hard to master. I overload my pieces with details. This kind of art and artists are like a mirage or an impossible puzzle to me. I can't imagine. Such a good way to put it. But yeah, I agree. It is so incredibly difficult to be able to pull it off so well like that. Definitely goals. I personally would love to get to a point where I don't have to use so many details either. I feel like I kind of have too many details sometimes, and I'm lacking on something that's supposed to make the image pop, you know? You have a YouTube? I do have a YouTube. I'm trying to be more active on it. I haven't really done many long-form videos yet, but I have been uploading some short videos, and I'm trying to make a long-form video right now. I'll check if you have speed paints. I have ones from like 10 years ago. Thanks for the water. Yeah, I have really old speed paints. It's nothing special. If anything, it's kind of just funny to watch. Not anything to learn from, though. I used to upload casually here and there. A random speed draw. You have one from last year? Yeah, I think I have two from last year that I just took from my stream and I just, like, fast forwarded it, basically. Like, sped it up and put it on. So there's that. Also check your vids. There's always something to learn, indeed. Hopefully more helpful vids in the future. Your software doesn't have a recording feature to make the speed draw auto? I think it does. I've never tried it before, actually. I'm pretty sure Clip Studio does, though. Or maybe it's like a higher version. Sure, I'll have to look into it though if I want to put some speed drawings up. But hey, if at any point you're like watching my process and you're like, I want to learn or I want to ask a question about it, or you're like confused about something, then you're always welcome to ask, no matter what I'm doing on my stream. CSP does, yeah. CSP, sorry. Oh, CPS. Check it out sometime. You can just turn speed draws anytime. Yeah, right? It'd be a good idea. I mean, luckily I stream most of what I draw anyway, so it's like I could totally just speed up those two. But then the thing about about screen recording speed draws is you guys get the zooming in and out like this so much. It's like a lot of movement. Da da da. Dun, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Burn her down. Oh, my reflections, yeah. Some extra shiny in there. Hey, sweetie bum bum, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. So I'm trying to do a thing right now where I'm trying to make any, like, dark line art not really clash with what's in front. I want to see what that would look like. Do 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 do. The Art Demon, thank you for the sub on YouTube, thank you. Oh, I know what you mean. There is a name for that technique. It helps the subject pop out if there's too much line art. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Just very subtly, but I think it might help. Like Scorpion. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Holy fault! Beep, 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 boop, boop. Weep, boop, boop, boop. Whew. I just finished cooking for the week. Oh, nice. Now I need to do my workout. Damn, you are such a good adult. I hope I can just relax this afternoon. Like, you really do your responsibilities so well. I'm like genuinely impressed. You're like, all right, time to do this next. Time to do this next. That is so amazing. I'm not good at cooking, but I just made some broccoli with red pepper and rice and tofu. Still, you cooked something. That's I think that's something to be proud of. What? For the week? What did you cook? Oh my gosh, I'll die soon. Genuinely amazing. Wah, 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 wah. I'll say to fold my laundry, but that's relaxing for me. Laundry is very chill. Indeed. Cooking is very fun once you get into it. That's true. That's true. It's the getting started that's really hard. Cause like you gotta think of all the different steps that you need to do. And then you have to make sure that you have all of the pots and pans for it. And you gotta make sure they're all clean. And then you use them, and as you're using them, it's like you don't want to forget anything. It's a very good mental exercise, and I think it is, this is why when you see a grandma, right, or a grandma or a grandpa that is like really old, but their brain is like really, really healthy, they're usually people who like do cooking or like have to do multiple steps like that. It's just like good brain work. Gotta keep track of, oh yeah, something's on the stove right now. Just wing it and the hope that the result is edible. Yeah, luckily cooking is wingable. Like you could wing it pretty easily. Thank goodness, right? Da da dun, da 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 dun. Just wanted to express something weird really quick. It feels so weird with the internet and streaming. Ha ha ha, because you're like someone I would like to get to know as a friend. You seem super chill and your likings and all is really interesting. But it's so weird to feel like this about someone that I have known for less than an hour. It's super parasocial since I really don't know shiz about you. I suppose, yeah. Guess that's why there's so many like instances where people feel so much like a friend of somebody that they watch their stream, but like from the streamer's perspective, it's like, you know, all we really know about you is like your name. Online, your online name. And like, maybe art, if you've done the art challenge or something like that. I don't intend to be invasive though, I just wanted to say it as a kind compliment. Kinda compliment? You seem really chill and welcoming. I'm asleep. But I'm asleep. This isn't a good thing to be thinking about. We'll be checking another stream. See you all. See you later, Art Demon. Have a good one. Thank you for watching the stream. I also need to keep putting timers, because I keep forgetting I have stuff on the stove or something, and I don't want to... Yeah, know how I haven't burned down the house yet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's difficult. I have to keep mixing up what sound I use for the timer, or my brain will start filtering it out. I feel like once I have something on the stove and I'm like seeing it boiling or something like that, I get worried that I would forget and then it would just like boil over, so I end up doing something while I keep watching the pot the whole time. Or like keep going back to mix it. Like I can't not think about it, you know? Because I'm more paranoid about it like burning down. You know, you only know just like the username. Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy. Cause like it's interesting meeting people, like when I went to like TwitchCon and stuff. People would come up to me and be like, I watch your art streams all the time, and I'm like, oh cool, but like, you know, I don't know their face, so like the first thing I do is always look at their past, because it has their Twitch username on it, so I'm always like looking at it. If I recognize the name, I'm like, oh, but like if I don't, then I'm like, thank you for watching the stream, you know? Yeah, it's a very interesting thing though, for sure. LMKY, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, sub on YouTube, thank you. You know, I think I just need to do some lighting things and then I'm basically done. I think I'm finished for the most part here. Shattershire! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Shattershire. Thank you. Yes, I guess I get why people get defensive about their streamers. Defending the people that they think are their friends. Even if they're actually strangers. Shattershire, thank you so much for the raid. What did you do in your stream today? And would you like to share what you're working on, if it was some artwork? Hello, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Cosmic Jax, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Put your hands up! This is a shadow crime raid. What if I don't put my hands up? Hello, Arusha, welcome. Yes, so much exposure to a person that doesn't know you, right? I was doing some arts. Sure, our links are allowed. Yes, of course. Go for it. Shatter was doing farts. The arty and farting. Then we'll steal your art! Take it! Cosmic Jax, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Art! Alright, let's see it. Oh, this is awesome! Very, very cool. Is this an OC of yours? Original character? That's cool, so biblical. Yeah, recently I told my brain I was told that my brain gets distracted really easily when something doesn't interest me, and I'm starting to see why they told me so. It's weird, as I can get really focused on stuff that I am interested in, which might make me lose sense of time really easily. Weird brain, very relatable. Very relatable indeed, Aruku. I'm the same way. Which kind of sucks, because there's a lot of things that need to get done sometimes, right? You only want to do the thing that you're interested in. Character isn't mine, it belongs to one of my viewers who won the art raffle. Oh, so is this an art raffle gift? This is awesome, this is so cool. I really like the way that you drew the teeth. Very, very nice. I'm sure the raffle winner is very happy with this artwork too. Absolutely beautiful. Very nice detailing you have on the head spikes right here. Barbed wire spikes. Lob-toothers, you did a good job on it, for sure. Thank you so much for sharing, and thank you again for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. You guys, please go and follow Shattershire, who did some fabulous artwork, as you just saw. And you guys can go check out their Twitch stream as well. Thank you for the follow, Shatter. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just want to do what I want to do, right? Dang. Seriously. This is, I want to say complete. Something about it though, it's still a little dull, you know? I think it's the background. Love your energy! It is so late. I need to eat. Oh, no problem. You have a good night. I'm also gonna lurk because there's such amazing tasty art on screen. No, no. Well, you have a good lurk, and I hope you have a good sleep as well. Thank you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All brains kind of work like that. Actually, most people only learn stuff and keep track of things that they really believe that is necessary for their interest in life, but some of us can overcome that easily, while others really can't trick their brain into caring as hard as they try. By helpless things you actually want to fix of yourself? I don't think all brains work like that, actually. Let's see, what do I want to do? Add some green around here? Just kind of warmer tones. Nice, nice. Let me just soften it here. If you see me walking, I might not even realize someone is saying hi to me unless they're just in my face, like right in front of you. Your brain doesn't think people outside of you, outside of where you are thinking of going, matter until it recognizes someone important? Neurodivergence exists and all brains blank is usually incorrect at best and harmful at worst. Very well said, Kangai. I didn't know how to word that, you know? But yeah, absolutely. It diminishes the problems and suffering that somebody who is neurodivergent goes through in saying all brains do this, you know, like. There are very, very specific struggles that I think everybody deals with. So I do see it just kind of as a blanket statement, not being very... It becomes very insensitive in a sense. That's probably not how you meant it, but I could see it coming off that way. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I should use most, not all. I mean, even just generalizing shouldn't really be done. Everybody's experiences are so unique to their own. But yeah, saying all is definitely more harmful than anything. Gotta keep the all X do this / think this thing on check. As a designer, my design professors keep reminding me of that. What kind of design? Learning how my brain works, and it's very interesting. This is a very wide topic though. I just try my best to live. I have recently been doing the very same thing for myself too, Aruka. I'm just trying to figure out how my brain works too, and just trying to see how to best go about my day to get things done, you know? Totally understandable. And honestly, you're doing a really good job, Aruka. Like, that's why I keep saying I'm so impressed that you could just, like, that you are handling all these adulting tasks, like, despite it being so difficult. I'm back from the nap. I feel better now. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Midnight. Awesome. Very, very nice. Oh, really? Wait, so everyone doesn't have internal dialogue voiced by Morgan Freeman? Unfortunately, no. Not everybody has that. Interaction design. We study a lot of psychology and social anthropology. Oh, that is so interesting. Does that also include, like, UI and stuff like that, too? Like, UI design, I suppose? I mean, yes, but also you could tell all people need to breathe, and it is correct. No, not everybody has to breathe. Don't you know? UI, UX, that's amazing. That's actually so cool. I never really thought of it that way too much for UI, UX design, but now I'm gonna really pay attention, I think. Just from that one certain statement. Breathe? Yeah, I don't breathe. Time to breathe. It's really cool, like the thing of yellow making you feel a certain way. About hard edges on a character and shit like that. I would think it's like along the lines of like, what kind of things are understandable, I suppose, in UI UX? I don't know, I can't even think of an example. But yeah, colors can definitely be a good way to kind of like show like danger or something. You'd use red or something. Wonder if that's part of it. Yeah, it looks better when it's not a solid black line for the sword. I think I'll keep doing that. If I put it in gaming sense, it'd be about how much I can persuade you through design to make you spend more money in Battle Pass. Wow. It's a lot of invisible patterns that most folks don't notice until they really study how a piece of software makes you do things. I see. That's so interesting. Kind of getting sleepy, plus I gotta wake up a bit early for work. Might check out soon. But thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Blue. And I hope you get the best sleep ever. I hope it's super restful. I'm mostly about the user experience. How I can make your experience with a product or service feel way smoother and less intrusive. That sounds really nice to know about, actually. You make currency and games never match how much you have to spend versus how much you need to buy, or is that in another department? You're an invisible field of work. UI UX design though is definitely so needed all the time. I see such a big importance in it all. One game that I really appreciate for UI UX design is FF14, because they were the team that like made MMOs possible for controllers in a sense. For controller players. They created a whole UI based on it, and it like makes sense, and it's like pretty easy to understand. And like, I watched like an interview of the UI UX design team, and I remember just being like, whoa. And really appreciating UI design after seeing that. But yeah, I feel like they're always hiring for UI UX design, so it seems pretty good in terms of video game job security. Video game industry job security, I suppose. Definitely see when a company and product doesn't have you. Agreed. Sometimes UI is so bad, you're just like, what is going on? We appreciate your work, UI designers. You guys do good stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Learn it. I get as buff as Crota. Look on the workout. Oh, gotta do my workout. Okay. Have a good workout, Aruku. Thank you so much for the stream. I hope that The piece is looking so good. Hope the rest goes well. It's been really nice having your company while doing my chores. Well, I'm glad that I could keep you some company while you got all that work done. Proud of you, Aruku. Have a good rest of the day. Have a good workout. I hope you have a good weekend too. My master's project is literally about industry job security. Really? Wow. Get as buff as Croto. On a different note, it's very interesting how different artists set up their drawing software interfaces. Oh yeah. I think most of the time you guys probably see that all of this brush stuff is on the other side for people, but I'm left-handed, so I try to keep it on the right side. Just makes more sense to have everything I need, like, more central to here. I think, is handedness, like, what dominant hand people have, like, something you guys keep in mind when you do UI design? I feel like it's probably mostly defaults to cater to people who are, right-hand dominant. But I appreciate it whenever some UI has something related to being left dominant or something. Okay, there's something about this tuft of leaves that I don't really like all too much. That's why a lot of creative software is freeform as to where you put your elements. Ah, makes sense. Good. If they didn't have that, oh my gosh, would be a nightmare. I mean, I'm sure I would be able to adapt, but customizable is always the best. Honestly, if it doesn't allow me to change the layout, I kind of stop using it. Sometimes not having the tool where you want it just adds so much dead time. Kills the flow, too. Okay. I think this is looking pretty good here. Doom 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 doom. Da 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 da. Well, look at amazing. Thanks, One Face. Hope you're doing well. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Shoshun, thank you. So overwhelmed by the sheer number of configuration options in CSP, so I haven't gotten around to changing much from the default. That's understandable. I think as you're working, you're gonna start being like, you know, I kind of want this over here. I want this tool over here type of thing, you know? Like, I ended up moving my sub tool completely out because I felt like there was no room for it over here. And I can kind of, like, move it around here better. Same with, like, colors. Instead of just choosing it manual here, I ended up making this whole list of colors that I just can refer back to when I need to. Yeah, and I think some people have, like, very specific... Like, they do this version, I think, of the color wheel sometimes. I like this one specifically. Political horse palette mention. Mm-hmm. Yep. I definitely use that a lot. Makes me wanna analyze how different artists set up their programs. Yeah, actually, you probably should. I just, you know, being left-handed, I just try to put everything on the right. That's just how it works out for me, personally. wonder if there's anybody who puts it all on top or something like that. That'd be so interesting. That white patch on the cat's head looks like a squid. You think so? Could almost be, yeah. There. The squid. Hi squid, how you doing? I also switch between iPad and phone a lot, so I completely forget whatever I've figured out on one when I'm on the other. I see, I see. Slashes are a godsend. They are. They're amazing. Oh, water! Thank you, Blue! Barely any water, but... I could imagine someone that has a workflow of almost wide landscape art could just move to the stuff. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Top and bottom. Okay. I keep doing this. I keep wanting to finish this right here because it's like clearly not rendered. And then I'm like going to it and then I end up doing something else. And I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Nope. Still didn't do that thing you wanted to do like a while ago. Oh, this turned out so cute. I think I did it. Have you seen the anime look back? Yes, I have. When they introduced this, one of the characters, she's wearing the same house coat that you're wearing. Indeed. It is a common piece of garb. Garb? Is that the right word? It's a common piece of garb in Japan. I could imagine someone that has a workflow mostly. Gotta refill. I do gotta refill. Going well. I was just writing a script for uni. I quit work and now doing my 3rd degree. You are. That's awesome. What are you studying? I still need to watch that. Okay, no spoilers then. No spoilers. Strange bro, no spoilers! We have someone in chat that wants to watch it. I'm glad you finally got to watch it, the Strange Brew. I watched it recently too, and I just got all motivated. It's like, oh, time to draw. Time to art. I think I'm done. We just hit 4 hours. Is this too perfect? What? I actually genuinely think I'm finished though with this. If I really, really wanted to, I could be like super picky about everything in here, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Wow, 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 wow. There isn't a single imperfect pixel. Wait, maybe that one? Nah, it's okay. Oh no, we're not looking that closely. But yeah, I think it's at a good spot. That perhaps I can be like calling it done. Da, 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 da. Poppy poppy pa. Takat takat. Yeah, even when I zoom out a lot, I can see all 3 subjects pretty clearly, so this is good! Alright. Why did the stream feel really short? That just means I had a lot of fun, right? Like yesterday I did 5 hours. I just can't believe it that I'm already done. Oh, Batsky's painting something really cool. I think it's... Is it Chainsaw Man? I think it's a Chainsaw Man artwork. It looks freaking amazing though, oh my gosh. I think we'll go raid Batsky. Because we can. And we'll call this piece finished. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Well, let's just hope that the client approves of it. And if they do, then hooray, I can move on to something else. The piece looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. I hope they're happy with it too when they see it. Yay! How exciting. Alright. We'll go say hello to Batsky today. Am I streaming tomorrow? Likely. Likely I'll be streaming tomorrow. Anyways. With something new to work on. I have some planning to do for my hand tutorial thing, and then I need to do some artwork for it. So I think I'll probably be doing artwork for the hand tutorial tomorrow. And saying that will probably help me to kind of like plan out the entire thing. So that'll be good. Thank you, Aladar. Adorable, beautiful, fantastic. Wow, thank you, Kangai. Thank you so much. Alright, we're moving into a new week, you guys. This new week is when the art challenge is due, because this is just a 1-week art challenge. This week we're going to do an 8-hour stream to celebrate the 8-year partnerversary. 8 years that I've been partner on Twitch. That's what we'll celebrate this week. So keep in mind the deadline. The theme is 8, so if you guys want to join, you can still. Here's the Discord if you'd like to join the art challenge. I kind of want to do traditional tomorrow, kind of a segue thing. I don't know, I'll think about it. It'll be a surprise. Good night all, sorry for lurking. Hey, no problem, don't even apologize for lurking. Don't ever apologize for lurking. I very much appreciate all of you guys for being here. Both chatters and lurkers, of course. Beautiful piece, I'm sure they'll love it. I hope so. And now I want to study painting too. It's like I literally want to do so much types of art right now. I'm super inspired. So we'll do something like that tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, Blue, for the raid. Appreciate it. Thanks for both weekend stream. Made my weekend nice and chill. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Aladar. Thank you for cheering me on the whole time as I was trying to finish things up here. Here is my social media, which I'm sure most of you in chat are already following, but... Boop, 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 boop. There. Physical painting is hell of... Oh, I would love to physically paint. Like I said, I got a gouache set now, so it's like... I guess I technically could, you know? Thanks for stream. Have a good night. You as well, Blue. Follow again. Follow again. No. Thank you guys. Thanks for stream. Great work. Great to... Wait, hold on. Great to work along. Now I'm 30% done with the AC drawing of an octopus. Art challenge. He was writing a letter for no particular reason. Okay, okay. Very cool. You just finished, huh? Have a good night, Poku. Thank you, X-Angel. Thanks for stopping in, too. Yeah, I just finished up the commission. So, I'm gonna send it over to my client and see what they say. Otsukare oyasumi, oyasumi. Yep, I finished the commission, and it's perfectly 4 hours, so I feel like it's just a perfect time to end. So, that's probably what we'll do. Okay. Thanks, X-Angel. Good night, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's freaking amazing. I'm sure they'll love. Thank you. Thank you. Fingers crossed. Good night, everybody. Oyasumi. Thank you for hanging out. Bye bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.